Everyone, Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 210 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. Hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar. I was having a momentary brain fart right there. Silly twee. So, anywho, on the agenda for tonight, we are going to be having some fun in City Skylines. We are going to be having a bookmarking episode for Skylines, because we are going to, of course, be heading out to Season 3 next week, so that is an FYI for you guys. So, anyhoozle, there will be that obligatory change for stoofs. So, do have a reminder about stuff on this is due to IRL. This is IRL stuff. We're going to be having for weekday streams, there is going to be a bit of a change up due to IRL stuff. Oh geez Louise, why can't now you want out? Oops. So just a second. Let me go let Whitecat out. Just a second. So anyhoozle, the stuff we've due to some stuff at beyond my control at work, beyond a lot of people's control at work. There's the link. Basically, we are going to be having a change for the next month to month and a half. We're going to be having a change in weekday stream schedule. So basically, I got to report to work several hours later than I presently do. And this will be going on for about at least a month, probably a month and a half. Maybe even more. I am not sure. It all depends. What happens IRL. But it should be sometime, hopefully, March. Sometime that should be able to go back to what has been our current schedule. That is to say, ideally a 3 p.m. U.S. Central Time start for Monday, Thursday streams. Because of this change in schedule, I'm having to start at ideally 5 p.m. Central Time and ending at 8 instead of, running 3 to 6. So, hopefully, as I said, in late February, early March, sometime in that approximate time frame. Depends on how things go. Should be putting our schedule back to normal. City Building Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central, and Titan Quest The Loot Grind late Sunday night, early Monday morning, whenever I get the episode recorded on Sunday evening, those are not gonna be affected. Those will be at 7 p.m. like right now. Should be regularly scheduled time. And Titan Quest Loot Grind will be at its regularly scheduled time. You know, whenever I get it uploaded to YouTube. So for anyone, you know, who follows me on Twitter and is a member of my Discord, I will, of course, let you guys know as to any changes in scheduling. But for, the next month to month and a half, excuse me, will be the, will be this modified schedule. I might be able to take advantage of it to see, you know, I'm going to have to check with my boss to say, hey, might I be able to squeeze in, you know, say, coming in just to say, you know, like a few minutes early to help, you know, get a little bit extra stuff done, you know. And I'll have to see what boss person says on that. Not sure if that's going to work, but, you know, if I can get, you know, like a few extra minutes, say 2 days a week, you know, help get stuff, you know, done in that extra little bit. That'll, of course, you know, help the team out, help my store out, help me out, you know. So, you know, it's like, I cannot guarantee that good things, that this plan won't work, but, you know, I will, see if I can't do something about that, make that a little extra bit of money. So, it's a good thing we weren't playing yet, because I heard White Cat knock on my door again. Obviously, you, sir, you had to go use the litter box, didn't you? Sitting here scratching himself on his neck. Now, I've always had cats with collars that have a bell and vaccination tags. Hi! Hi! I see you. What you want, Mr. Attention Neater? Hi. You want to be Mr. Attention Neater? What else is new? I offer you my twig and you start scenting. So, despite all the challenges of work, we're sort of more or less on schedule. Potentially, I'm going to have to make sure... This is why I kind of mentioned the idea of seeing if I can't get some extra time, perhaps, to, you know, go in, you know, a couple days a week, come in, you know, like a few minutes early to help out at work. But, maybe, I can get a little bit of that extra money to help get a GPU. Because, like I said, I know we've mentioned this before. GPU is all I need to get the Core V71 system up and running. And, oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Root. So, anywho, go ahead. I know we didn't get, for the new year, an episode. So, yeah, I was just taking care of myself. Also had family stuff. So, did get a little bit of money, as you guys can see. So, remember, I want to have this here be highway stuff right in here, so highway and commercial space. So, let's go ahead here. Let's first yank over our there's that. Let's see here. Oh, duh. Wrong thing, Twee. Department of Duh. Let's do that. And then we'll do a regular road. That way we can have the two. Make sure we get the stuff right there. Let's go ahead here. I think we should have, even if just barely, enough space to be able to squeeze in some highway stuff. So, send that on. Let's see here. How are we doing on? Mix that out. Come on up here. There we are. Make sure we sample that. Come over here. Mix that out. So I was like, why is this going slow? I was like, oh, I haven't toned up the brush size yet. There's that. Do first is we will level this a little bit out here. What I want to do this. Oh. And to dum-dum that. So we'll level that out. Yeah, with this being the last episode of this map, I'm not going to worry too much about stuff. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully. Hey there, Quap. How you doing? Hope you're doing well there in Quaplandia. Shove water. Yes, we do. Huzzah! Let's go ahead here. Jump in some housing. Oh. Let's make sure it's all zoned off. Pedestrian zone. And then that there. And then let's see here. Parks, access. There we go. Twee is doing okay. Twee is doing okay. Excuse me. Yeah, it's, had to explain some of the changes that are going on IRL because of work. Had some stuff happen at work and, at Home Depot, so I'm having to make up a change in scheduling for the next, month to month and a half. Depends on how stuff IRL goes. So, ahead here, doing that stuff. So we got more residential coming in. Yeah, geez, how much money? Just trying to avoid losing money. But, ooh. Alright. Let's see here. Of course. Don't have enough blood of soil. Wish I'd done a little bit more to get some more money, but of course IRL's just been a huge pain in the butt. And hopefully, like I said, if I could get that extra time, little bit of extra time in this schedule change to get some a little bit extra time to get stuff done, you know, that little extra bit of money, might be able to make things work in that regard. No guarantees, of course. I would just love to be able to have that little bit of extra money. So, yeah, if I could squeeze it out, even if just barely, I would love to be able to be able to get that new GPU and get the stuff going. Because once that would happen, get the GPU, that is, all I'd have to do is just make sure I get stuff installed. I would still need to get new monitors, but that is where... Hey there, Travis, how you doing? Or should I say 7R4 V12? How's things in Travislandia? Hope they're doing good. Hopefully I can make it to where... Wait, did I? Oh, yes I did. Ha ha! Yes I did! I was like, wait a minute. Did I remember to do stuff to where I can just... All I need to do is just fix this little bit of the fix the elevation there, and we'll be good. Things will be right as rain. Things will be right as rain. If it is. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, I've, at work, due to stuff, I've had to, the last almost month now, I've had to, work at a different store because of stuff, and so now I'm getting to go back and help do stuff at my store now. So, but of course, I've had the time scheduling change, so that's a thing. That's a thing. So go ahead here, get started on filling this stuff in. Once we can get all that stuff done in, be able to get, let's see here, let's make sure we get a little bit over here. Rather have that little bit of extra stuff here. Need to change the hat there. It's no longer the Christmassy season. chirper icon. Go ahead and put on the cap right there. This up. I'm looking forward to once I get the new my new GPU. I said I want to make sure I have the money for it first, and have some money in backup. So that is why I'm going to be spending probably wait till the end of the month to or toward the end of the month, I should say, to get my next that little bit. Like I said, I'm trying to make sure that I have enough money, backup money for stuff. Oh, that was it. I saw this little tree right here where my arrows are over, and I thought, what the heck is that? That looks like some sort of piece of, you know, equipment that some jerk left behind. And I was like, oh wait, no, what is that? And I was like, oh, it's a fellow botanical brethren. I think what we'll do first, partly because, of course, we are low on money, is we'll just build this up a little bit here first. Let's see, let's take out some of our loans. Get ourselves a little bit more soil. I know that. One of the guys that I was working with over at the other store is kind of in the same sort of thing. He's wanting to change stuff, but you know, he's got to work at it, make it work, you know. It's having an IRL job is, of course, important. So, let's thicken this up a little. I know that I'm gonna have to move some stuff around here, so. Exactly why we need the money for little bits like this. You know, you can't always anticipate how the stuff will go. Let's see here. Let's go and do that. Let's go over here to highways. Make it 4 lanes. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Two toll booths. Max charge on each. For the moment, we'll just do this because I don't, like I said, I don't have enough money. Let's see here. I'm just trying to decide how I want to do this. Probably just go ahead and take this guy right here and run him over. And for power, there we go. So now I'm definitely in a catch-22 position because I need more people, but we can fill this area up. That'll help. This'll help. What I want you to do, not what you think I want you to do. Let's try this bit here. There we go. Let's quickly pay off our loans so we don't have that additional unnecessary expenditure. Let's see, I think I heard, let's see. Yep. Let's do the IT and engineering. I hate having my cord there for my headset being where it is at times. Let's see, I might have enough. Let's take the 200K loan out first. Wrong menu. this all leveled out. Move this part here up. 4-lane highway. What the? Oh! What the frick? Why is it doing it? Sometimes it takes doing it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Sometimes it takes it doing something like this, dudes and dudettes. Fixed it. Fixed it. Let's quickly, before I re-enable the game, I'm going to make sure I flip this part around. There we go. There we go. Oh, stuffing. I forgot that part too. There we go. Accelerate! Go forth, people. Give me your money! That one back. I'm gonna have to wait before I ultimately get into this interchange here. But what we can do, I think, to help alleviate at least some of our issues, is start doing some work here to help get some additional financial rewards, eh? Basically, start building up this area to where we can get, start making more money. So we have demand for residential, and I seek to meet that demand. Upgrade, one build. Checking the other side here so I remember how I want my stuff to go. let's go ahead here. And start planning some of this stuff out. Take out the loans. Got a train thing there. Alright. So what I'm thinking I want to do, and yes, Tree does think, is that we are going to have to get this done before I can really come in and start really working this area up like I want. So, what I'm going to do, mark up this. Start to decommission all water and sewer. Quickly mute desktop so I'm not blowing out people's ears. Saving us some money. Pay off these return the loans so that I can further save some money. So basically, what's starting to happen, of course, money. Flow into the city's coffers now. Some games going on. Looks like we won a game of some kind. Quickly go ahead here. Let's quickly come over here to the this little bit right here. do that. That way we can, basically what I want to do is be able to chuck in the, adjust the pipeline, so I can both save money as well as get them up to this elevation and start to plan out the highway junction here. So I got some more money. I'm hoping that I can, I've seen on the Gigabyte site, because I want to go, because that's what I've got right now is a Gigabyte motherboard, is I want to use, if possible, a Gigabyte GPU. And I'm definitely thinking that I want to go to the expense of having a, not a 12 gig, but a 16 gig GPU. I really should have put in more time to get a little bit more money, but did I? No. Now then again, as I've said, work's been a huge pain in the posterior. This all done in the way I want, or at least closer to what I want. That'll do. Alright, so what can do now. Start from this side. There we go. So for these guys, now that we have that done, going there, we can adjust this. I'm saving myself money. Gonna do, well, we kind of wait for some money to get built up. I'm gonna go ahead here and start to do some planning. Because we got this interchange right over here. And I'm thinking about having something, probably both sides over here. You know, an in and out. Both on both this highway right here once we get it up. As well as something over here. Because, of course, I want that to be up too. But, like I said, we need the money. So, what I'm going to do... let's get a little more dirt. So we can perform a dirt dump. We also have the residential demand. And I'm trying to get a few more residents in will help us financially speaking. And if we have to adjust things, we'll do that. So, let's go ahead here. Go to our zoning. We're going to deploy Primrose Park. It's got, I've never seen any of the... Oh, hello there, White Cat. You want out? Hi. Just a sec, guys. Just a sec. White Cat wanted out. White Cat wanted out. So, the Primrose, that kind of got me thinking about the What's It series, Hunger Games. Hunger Games. It took me a moment for my tree memory to click into gear there. I'm going to back that up just a smidge. What I want is this. Yeah, we'll do it too. Because we'll have some stuff over there. So, but yeah, I'm seeing Primrose that got me thinking about how Primrose is the sister of series protagonist Katniss Everdeen. So, yeah. There we go. Alright. So, let's go to our park stuff. I know you guys need power. We'll get you guys some power. Just a moment. So for the moment, till we get all the stuff here terraformed, I'm going to be doing, essentially be doing this sort of thing right here to make sure we get things watered. I also need some power, so let's go ahead here. That should be close enough for them to have power. Yeah, it's jumping. Alright, let's go ahead here. Oh, that's off. I don't know why that is off. Shouldn't be. Let's see, is it up over here? It's got to be some. misaligned? That's aligned. Nah. Ah, there we go. There we go. Don't know why that was misaligned. Give me this donkey done. Come on. There we go. Alright, so that should hopefully get us some stuff going here. Pay off the loans right quick. Come on. There we go. Finally, see, this is another reason why I want to, excuse me, get the stuff going here. Let's see. Let's start getting some park stuff up and running. Don't worry, guys. You'll get your stuff. Go ahead here and sort of double coverage. Go ahead and zone all that. Yeah, this is another reason why I want that high capacity GPU, is so that we sorry, I had to stretch there. So as that we can get some stuff to happen. Yep, like that should link these guys. Yep, there we go. That I first want to get, what we really need to do is we first need to get probably about, preferably without the loans, we need to get, I would probably say about 700K worth of stuff here to help get stuff going here. All those guys should now be getting power. Theoretically, they should be. Yep, there they go. So why are you guys complaining about getting power when stuff is happening? Zone that stuff finally. also need to zone some stuff over here too, so take this. People here happy. Schools, hello. Dirt available? No. Get some dirt. Let's go get some dirt. Before we start building there, I want to make sure we get the terraforming we need done. I don't have the money! Should put this out there. Come on. Yeah. Some of these guys are just evolving right quick. But of course, as I help build them up, build stuff up, that's how I get the money. Just a second. White Cat wants back in again. Okay, guys. Hopefully, White Cat, hopefully you're satisfied. He was being such an attention eater. He was being such a freaking attention eater. Yeah, I'm talking about you. He's just sort of sitting here with his ears, you know, sort of jet, as Tree Mom calls it, jet engine ears. Sort of thing, you know, and he, huh, I see you. Come here. You volunteered, White Cat. You volunteered. Hi. Hi. Just gonna have you right here. paper. Let's see here. Yeah, I got to turn that back on. Yes. Hi. Oh, now he's getting up on my desk. White cat. You butt. You butt. He's standing here on my desk. He's looking at me. Hi. And now he's sitting. You have the gall, White Cat, to not only distract me, but to leap up on my desk and start staring at me. Are you trying to? With his eyes, he is literally doing the old, the old saying, the eyes are the window or the portal to the soul. That's what he's doing. He is staring into my tree soul. And now you want sentence. I present him a few twigs, and he is just setting to meet the band. He was like, "Give me attention, Tree Daddy! Give me all the attention!" I has you. I has you. Are you going to turn on jet engine? You're going to become jet engine floof? Or are you just going to be a silent attention needer? He thinks he's going to be silent attention needer. Boop. Oh. Alright. Come on. We has jet engine. We has jet engine. Behold, White Cat jet engine. Hopefully, you guys have enjoyed such White Cat jet engine. Someone is a happy White Cat. Yes, he is. He just, I'll tell ya, he just loves getting his scritches. Alright. I'm gonna set you down, White Cat. There you go. Alright, let me turn the game audio back on. Alright. We're gonna go ahead here. Let's check out our loans. That way we have a little bit of an additional buffer. Come on. I'm gonna go ahead here. Yes. patch in these holes. Straighten that out a little smidge. Fill this in. Between his desires to have straight, nice flat terrain. First we'll do this. That way we can have a little bit better idea here of our stuff. So we want this guy going that way. There we go. They should be, yep. I was about to say they should be close enough that, at least theoretically, myself of the power, so power switch. So we are going to need a connection, but that's okay. Ooh, that is actually a good idea. Just gave himself an idea. Out of the way. We have raiders! We have raiders! See, welcome, Lord Tay. Sorry if I butchered your name there. Welcome to the Tree Grove. For those of you coming in on that raid, I am Osage Orange. I am a variety streamer. We are currently playing some City Skylines in City Building Saturdays. So, and let's see, it's I'm just going to call you Lake, if that's okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tree Grove. And thank you there, Kebab. So I'm just going to call you Keb, if that's okay. Because I am not good with names. I am not good with names. So... these guys going up today. So, Lord, what game were you playing? Hope your stream was good. Good. I'm gonna add tollbooths here. There. There. Any hoozle. The idea I just had. Let's see here. Want this here. these guys here bypass that toll booth. There we go. There we go. And then I need to do... Let's see. Before I do that, I need to remember to get that hooked up here, that hooked up there. Get him some water. A temporary water main right there. Oh, that's right. We also need power. Duh. Oh, don't do that, Twee. Don't be a dum-dum. Ah. That's good. Hopefully it was a good, bit of building stuff. I love playing Minecraft myself. Won't be till next month that I get on my cycling back to Minecraft myself. Alright, let's see here. What do I need to do? Oh, jeez. Not enough dirt! I know I got some dirt in Minecraft, but that's not going to do me diddly here. Don't have water, I thought you... Ah, that would be why. There we go. Let's go ahead here. We're going to... do all this here. To bring down the road. Wrong road. Let's see here. I think. Yes, I do think. Yes, Twee does think. Give myself a little bit of maneuvering room here. Come on. Come on! I hate when that happens. There we go! And to help divert some of the traffic away from this guy right here to help relieve some of the stress here, we'll do that right there to help see if we can relieve some of the stress. Oh, that's okay, dude. That's okay. Like, go get your sleep. Sleep is important. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and level this stuff here out. Further build some stuff up to get our additional population in, but now that we have some additional traffic coming in, we may have to probably a good idea too to let's see here. Just built some of this stuff. Let's see here. Want to build, want to upgrade. I mean, don't want to upgrade, want to build. also take advantage of the situation to do this. Might be able to get some of that traffic turned around. Come on, guys, get moving. Do I have to do some of you guys? Let's help to ease some of the congestion. Let's go ahead here. Reconnect that. That road there. Alright. We need more peeps, so you have what's it right there, so let's go ahead here. There a second ago. This is why I hate some of the fidgety nature of this game. Nope. Let's go ahead here. Transport. I'm going to tie this stuff here into the network. Get that line completed. Let's go ahead here. interconnected thing. On this side. This is essentially going to be a bypass line. I'm going to go ahead here, and I kind of got started on it, but need to do it, so need to essentially redo some of the stuff here. Let's go ahead and do such. Populated area right there. Station right here too. What I hate about having to design stuff at times is direction over here somewhere. Up there. All right. Let's go ahead here. Create a, we're going to call a loop line. There so that the guy can sort of go around. Excuse me. Let's see. That guy connecting up with that shit. A little something like that. I know what. That will help us out. We can start getting this deficit running here to where it is a heck of a lot less. Let's see here. guy here. Back here. Complete the line there. There we go. Done goofed there, but that's alright. That's alright. Let's see here. We got some money, so let's go ahead and do some more dirt dumping so we can start getting more people in so we can make even more money. Once we get the chance to get a break, definitely going to leave the city running here, because definitely want to see how much money we can make while we are on break. Because of course, money is how the situation runs. Parks in here. I remember seeing something about Star Trek by the Gene Roddenberry, the original developer of Star Trek, sort of being a happy clappy sort of version of the future, and I found myself thinking, it's School of Engineering yet. Yeah, $95K, but we will soon be making that sort of money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. There we go. Boom. But, it's, not to bring it down, but part of me feels that you can admire the man for his vision. about humanity working together to achieve greatness beyond needing to have, you know, their own base selfish desires, working toward a better goal. And, you know, and that is sort of, in some ways, what is happening. But overall, you know, I feel that it's not going to be quite as successful as he would love it to be. I remember one thing is that oh, geez, these guys need water. I forgot about that. So sweet. But I remember reading or hearing somewhere that Roddenberry was not happy of how he felt that Star Trek 6 and also to some extent also TNG were becoming, but it's what I remember is it's especially Star Trek 6 were becoming increasingly militarized. And he was like, you know, and he was not happy about that. So, well, I understand where he's coming from, but at the same time, you know, people change. Society changes. Oh, we have a rocket launch time. And we had our rocket launch. Rocket man. Rocket man. I'd just love to be able to get some of this stuff here to evolve and all that. But at the same time, you know, we are also needing DOS money. Oh, jeez. I wish that stuff were doing so poor. But at least we're still getting a population expansion. I said I still remember, you know, we've had phases of the game where we've had let's see here. But yeah, as I was saying, is, you know, we've had phases of the game where literally the majority of our income is, you know, that essentially is about 20% more, you know, 25, 30% more, you know. It's like we have had such a dependence on housing. I mean, look at this. Not, you know, this guy, you know, our level 4 stuff is easily outclassing our levels 1 through 3. And, you know, it's a case of level 5 is outclassing all of them easy peasy. Let's see what time is it. Let's go ahead here. Since we have a little bit of money. We also need to make sure we do the highway. Let's get a little bit of dirt. And then let's fill in some of this stuff here. See, we are making some progress. But this way we can have stuff do its thing. And what we'll do, let's take out our loans. And we are going to pause the game. Get rid of the old highway here. Valley. Well, I didn't get everything, but let's go ahead here now. As I said, we're going to zoom in here some so I can see what holes I need to patch. We'll push this area out a little bit. Need some more dirt. Let's get some more dirt. I'm suddenly, I'm thinking back to Pirates of the Caribbean and how it's Pirates 2 where Jack is talking to Davy Jones, and he goes and says, "Looking for he's come to negotiate, eh, you slimy git? Look what I got. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?" Alright, let's go ahead in here. Because what's making me laugh, essentially, is that it could be easily construed as, I've got a jar of dup. I got a jar of dup. I got a jar of dup. I got a jar of dup. And guess what's inside it? Of course, it does turn out to, in some way, be a jar of dup. So... let's go ahead here. We'll pay off our big loan. Oh, we can also pay off our small loan. So now we don't have to worry about people always transiting up and down, wasting precious in-game time to do their stuff. So this will let them more easily transit between stuff. Oh, look at that. That off. Let's go ahead here. We'll throw this out. This dirt out here. But yeah, I just found myself thinking about jar of dirt and jar of derp. I got a jar of derp. I got a jar of derp. I got a jar of derp. And guess what's inside it? Oh yeah, once we get all this up and running, I'm going to narrow this a little bit, the river, because of course now it'll be at... Ooh, we also could do that too. Oh, not enough money. Because what we could do is we can lower it down so that we can make sure that we can narrow it, but still have the capacity to send the water where I want. So we still need to get some people into town, so... Ah! Undolt, tree. Undolt. Anti-dum-dum. Let's see what I'll do while I'm thinking about it. Could theoretically, I think, have enough space. Yes, it looks like it. Huzzah! We do. Have that fit, so I can... Let's go ahead here. We'll plump down some stuff. This child care center's up and running to help our guys here out, because that's going to improve our overall health. It's going to, you know, help people say, we need to have kids. This is a good place to have stuff, have a family. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I wish I could be making, you know, 100K in profit after expenses. 700, almost over $800,000 with expenditures of just of 725K. So you know, that's not that's not as much as I'd like it to be, but you know, things can be things. So let's go ahead here. We're going to save this as 5. And, yeah, guys, let's go ahead here. Let's everybody take a break. Go and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Okay guys, tree is back. Let's go ahead here, have everybody be standing stretching, get your arms and your legs moving, get your blood flowing. Flowing blood is always a good thing. It's good for your cardiovascular system. As for me, getting my limbs and my roots moving, it's good for my vascular system. That's my sap flowing. So, oh, hello there, white cat. What you want? He's still purring his head off. Hi. I see you. I see you. You're a happy kitty. I hear that. All right. Got a little bit of something to drink here. I also have a little bit of a tree, so let me quickly get my drink. There we go. So yeah, let's quickly go ahead here and save again. 5 alpha. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead here, be having my little tree snack, and but I of course will be building up the game. So see you guys vocally here in a bit. Alright guys, finally done with tree snake. Excuse me. So, kind of found myself thinking about a little bit about David Weber's Honor Harrington series. Excuse me. As you know, related to the education stuff and all that. You know, the Star Kingdom, later the Star Empire of Manticore, especially in the Manticore binary system itself, is essentially described by Weber as being a highly motivated, well-educated, on the whole, wealthy society, motivated society. And, you know, it does, in some ways, you know, it can be, you know, kind of referred to as, you know, sort of an idealized society. But it does have its faults, of course. And, one of the things that, if you guys haven't read the Honor Harrington series, it's a, small society, especially prior to the late 19-teens, post-diaspora, which would essentially be the early 4020s CE, late 40 teens, early 4020s CE, and it's part of the reason that Manticore is described as being, you know, so well off is the Manticore wormhole junction. It was discovered in 1919 PD that the seventh prior to 1919 PD. Had 6 known termini, but it was theorized based on the mathematics is that there was actually additional termini, and so in 1919 PD a 7th terminus was discovered, and that it was part of the discovery of that helped lead to some of the drama that ensued over the next number of years between Manticore and some of its other neighbors. And so one of the things that helped Manticore out is, of course, its trade network and merchant marine, in most part due to its wormhole junction and its motivated society. So let's see here. I want to get this stuff leveled out. I do want to try and get to see. Let's see here. Which side would be over? So I know we got some stuff over here. I think we ought to do some stuff over here. I think trying to, you know, terraform all this stuff right here would, as much as I would want to do all this over here, I think that this bit over here would actually be far more worth our time. So, that being said, let's go ahead here. I'm going to start dumping dirt, so as that can get stuff done. But anyway, Manticore, essentially because of the Manticore wormhole junction, becomes an absolute economic powerhouse. It's described at the start of the series in the very late 19th century PD and to the very, very first few years of the 20th century PD. So the 1890s PD to the first few years of the 1900s PD, is that the mana core system has it's described as having 80% of the gross system product of the solar system, the Terran system, where we are right now. And that by the time that, despite the Havenite First and later Second Havenite Wars, that despite that set of conflicts, is that it literally exceeded the gross system product of the Terran system. Excuse me. And so, literally, Manticore, despite expanding, and all that, getting part of the failed state of the Silesian Confederacy, as well as getting the Talbot Quadrant, is that despite this territorial expansion, due to its market reach and economic reach, it could literally outdo the Terran system, stuff in the Terran system. So, you know, that's kind of a thing, you know, it's, you know, this, you know, the wormholes, the wormhole reach of Manticore really helped him out. And that's one of the things that David Weber describes, is that, you know, it's, well, it is in some ways kind of idealized, is that the Manticore system is able to achieve this level of prosperity because of the feedback loop, is the best way I could describe it, of having a mediocre society, you know, and yet that celebrates the rise. So, you know, everybody gets celebrated. You know, the common man gets celebrated. But also being able to rise, it's noblesse something. It's the whatever. I'm forgetting the term. I recently reread House of Steel by Weber, which, you know, delves into the Grayson, the Manticorian and Grayson history more in depth than in some of the anthologies. And basically, those who are either in the nobility, the Manticorian aristocracy, or the aristocracy in general, those who are able to have accumulated sufficient amounts of wealth, like not Houseman, God, what's his face? Klaus Hauptmann, who's the Star Kingdom's biggest trillionaire. They feel that, as you know, as much as they, as much as they want to, you know, have money and wealth and power, that they are obligated to help their society, because, of course, at the end of the day, it helps them out. Of course, there are exceptions to this sort of thing, like the Houseman some members of the Houseman family. God, what's his face? Baron, what's his face? Not Baron Vladimir Harkonnen. Let's see. God, I'm forgetting his name. God, what was his name? I know that's the Earls of North Hollow. Let's see. Earl of North. trying to remember. There we go. Earldom of North Hollow. That was Baron Highridge. Michael Janvier was the guy I'm thinking of. He and his ilk, like Dmitri Yang, Baron of North Hollow. And I'll just give it the link to the basic earldom page. But basically, those sorts of guys represent, you know, the self-centered sorts of Manticorians. You know, they're out for their own personal gain. Screw everybody else. We don't give a damn. All that matters is us and us alone. I'm looking for outside connections. I was looking for this. Yeah, I was like, they feel that it's like, screw everybody else. We have the patents of nobility. Everybody else is essentially put it in our modern linguistics, our bitch boys. Everybody else is here to serve us. So, yeah. But fortunately, you know, the vast majority of excuse me, of the Manticorian rich and elite feel this because of the way of the culture of Manticore that they owe. They have a certain debt to society because, you know, they're in a position of power. They should pay back their culture, essentially. And so that's often, you know, what we get to see out of the good nobility of the Star Kingdom, is seeing people, you know, like the Whitehaven family, the Harrington clan. You know, a lot of places, a lot of people feel that they owe society back. And so they do that, not just because they know that they'll benefit, but because their society as a whole will benefit. That's part of the reason why I stream is, you know, society, you know, has gotten me some good video games, and I feel that I should pay some of that back. Yes, I can get paid, but it's a case of I feel that I do what I can to do stuff that I can, you know? Let's go ahead here. We'll straighten this a little bit here out. Let's make sure that we do this first before I forget. And we'll have this be sort of our entrance area / departure area. Let's go ahead here. We're going to take advantage of the situation, do some rewiring here. let's go ahead and make sure we get that out of the way, and we'll yeah, we'll have entrances at both ends here. Let's go ahead here and enable transiting. There we go. What we'll do. I got that. There we go. Shorten some of this stuff up here. that stays connected. Alrighty. Let's go ahead here. Make sure that that was still connected. Do now. Oh, look at that! Wasting money here, dude. That saves some time and effort, and especially money. Alright, we're going to take out our loans. Let's go ahead here. Let's open up a little bit more industry over here, eh? Let's go ahead here. Time being, since I have it. Oh wait, that's right. This is all done the way I want it. Apartment of duh. Let's see. Okay, we have connection there. Get rid of this power line here. So, of course, this interchange will, of course, help alleviate some of our traffic issues. So what I want to do now, farming industry. Want sharp air, forestry, ore industry. 200 squares of ore industry. let's go ahead here. Definitely want it to be the Sterling sector. I want to keep some different distance here from the water sources so as that we can excuse me, keep the water pure. We don't want people getting sick, so let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and then industry. Let's see here. We should now be able to access squares of more industry buildings. So, well, let's see here. Hello there, White Cat. Let's see, I'm going to do where it is now. Oh, White Cat wants out, just set. Alright, let's see here. Now that White Cat wants out. There we go. You see, what this is going to help me do is, I've been able to get on the ground floor of this industry, so as that in some capacity I will be able to make a heck of a lot of money, is the nice way to put it. So let's go ahead here. Going to connect the roads right there. Going to make sure we get some stuff painted over here. And then let's go ahead here. Actually, White cat wants back in now. Just a sec, guys. Silly white cat, you have to make up your mind, little one. I know that you're in attention needer mode, but I can't give you all the attention you want. I'm busy trying to help people out. Alright, so now, let's see here. Here. What the frick? Why is it? I have no idea why I did that. Back and do that. Just what I wanted to see. Let's have that connection there. Alright, let's go ahead here. Put the power station, train station up. For the moment, what I'll do is just leave this guy as our only inbound. But have this guy here be outbound as well. You know, 2 outbound, 1 inbound. And that as business starts to pick up, we'll hopefully begin to start to get stuff done. But look at this, we are already starting to have some exports. So, let's see how we're doing here. Let's go ahead here. For a better alignment. Let's see here. What I'm going to try to do is get an idea of the alignment. Should hopefully do. Looks like we're about 3 off. Hi, White Cat. I know you want attention. Such an attention needer, White Cat is. Let's go back over here. Let's go back to some of our industry stuff over here. And we will now populate it with industry. Go ahead here. Parks. My cat. Just a sec, guys. White Cat at times is such it's such a butt. Areas here, or at least this area there, I'm going to de-zone that and rezone it as housing. Got full stuff on it. I love seeing that. I just want to see how much our investment is. Or is it? It's up. It's up. It's up. Industry. Of course, I just lost money, but then again, you know, just remember, guys. Oh. Sterling mining is up, so we should have access to more mines now. Start to make some more money. How we're doing on power, anywho. Somewhere I've got an oddball thingy. Ah, that would be why. Let's just go ahead here. I'm gonna replace. is never easy to have stuff here. There are guys coming in from elsewhere that are dropping off their loads with us. It's starting to look like it's getting to the point where it's because of my GPU, of course, because it can't keep track of everything. That's why we've been having trouble, you know? So, give it a second. White Cat is again knocking on my door. Just a moment. Alright. I've got White Cat here in my limb. Give him a little bit of lovin'. You silly cat butt. You know, I have a lot I have to do, you know. And don't get me wrong. I love you. I love you very much. But you are still, in some ways, such a butt. What was it, 2 weeks ago I had you on stream and you farted? Jingle kitty, jingle kitty, jingle, jingle, jingle kitty. Sort of bouncing them around in my limb. I call that jingle kitty. Jingle kitty, jingle kitty, jingle, jingle, jingle kitty. I'll let you down now. Come on. He, White Cat knows that he can, excuse me, trust me when it comes to, stuff, so. Love seeing these exports with 100% load capacity. I love seeing that. Just makes me happy. Getting there, getting there. Just to extend this road, albeit temporarily. Water. I cannot wait to get myself my new GPU. There we go. That's starting to get better. Guys are going. Surprised that you guys are doing that. See if we can't get some of this stuff here done. You know, it's always, it's just like, as I've said, other city building games. You know, now hopefully they're going right here. Yep. There we go. 500. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead here. Oops. Oh. Yeah, it's always better, financially speaking, to export the finished good than it is just purely exporting the raw material. Now, if you can do both, all the better. But, of course, as I said, it's always better to try to export that finished good to make the most possible money. Stupid, but we're gonna want to maximize potential money. Gotta find ways to try and fill in every possible nook and cranny. So we can start getting more people into it. City. we'll rely somewhat on imports to help us out, so. We'll also, that would be a good idea too, is to bring over the, this guy over here too. Here, there it is. Dum-dum. Gosh darn it. And now thinking back to the Hunt for Red October, starring Alec Baldwin and Sean Connery. I'm thinking of the part where they're getting pursued by Soviet aircraft, the Red October, that is, and the flight is dropping stuff on them. First sonar buoys, and then torpedoes. And they're in Red Route 1, and you know, Ramius's officers, you know, they're quarreling. It's like, has Ramius finally lost what's left of his mind? As he, you know, wants them to wait until the right time to be able to make the turn, unless they blow themselves to bits. So, you know, they're busy waiting on him, and then he goes, right full rudder, reverse starboard engine. Of course, Captain Ramius shows that he is up to the task. He kind of knows what he's doing. You know, that would be an idea. I just came up with an idea for this game. I quickly gotta go use the little trees room, so I will be vocally BRB. For that, guys. But you gotta go. You gotta go. Seeing these full guys come in. Need to get up. Yes, there we go. Okay. Obviously, I was momentarily away there. All right. So now, what I need to do. Start to production, as is my methodology. Water main there. Keep these couple mines here running for the time being. You need to be level 5. Duh. Oh. Slightly larger mines in place here will actually help us out. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. I did not mean to blow people's ears out like that. You managed to spook White Cat. should have barracks. Oh. Some maintenance buildings too. Oh, there we go. So, of course, the ore workers' barracks increases production rates, and the maintenance buildings improve efficiency. Well, work efficiency and storage efficiency, that is. And 140, so let's see how we're doing. Look at that, it's getting better. Excuse me, but it felt good. That our overall efficiency is up to 57%, and we have a reduction in pollution by 30%. Let's see if we can't stop some of these guys from turning there at the intersection, so, you know, having to turn around, that is. Be a nice thing to see is, you know, how much the city is making, literally, through exports. You know, I have here on the financial tab, you know, under the taxes, see, you know, exports. You know, how much do we make through exports? Stupid itchy root. Root is so freaking itchy. To redo some of this stuff here, but that's okay. Let's see here what I'm gonna do. Take a spur road here. So is the stuff I gotta move, the barracks and maintenance offices. Can be moved over so that when we can finally get the very large thing there going, we can have this stuff go. So we're just having money literally drop into our coffers. So. Excuse me. I would love to have $2 million. That means being able to, you know, invest it so I didn't have to worry about working IRL. Of course, I don't have that kind of money. Let's see here. Can I finish buying the rest of those investments? make some use of this road. Let's see, that is glass manufacturing plant. We'll put up a rotary kiln plant. That should have enough space for the glass manufacturing plants. Yep. Let's go ahead and get some fiberglass plants up going too. Of course I don't have enough money. Money, money, money. Give me 35K. I wish I could have 35K right now. Let's see here. There we go. Oh wait, what the heck's going on here? Oh no, doing it again. I saw the thing there before. Well, fix what they are. Oh, gosh darn it. I'm now thinking of El Cazador de la Bruja and the Amigo Tacos song. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. It's getting there. It's getting there. Let's see here. There's a link to it. One of the protagonists, Nadia, has to free her companion, Ellis, who's on the run, and she has to sing this hilarious song. Hi! And then she goes singing about Amigo Tacos. And it's the depiction is a pair of lips with a heart in the middle of the lips. That's the logo of it. Now that is kind of original, especially for, you know, Service, Calamigo Tacos. Service, Calamigo Tacos. Come on. Amigo taco song, amigo taco song. Yeah. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me again. I tell you, I just love seeing all the money I'm making. Literally hand over fist. Come on, we're almost there, almost there. See, like I said, it's always better for the metals and the glass to export those. Make more money that way. Let's start moving our stuff over here. That way we can save a little bit of effort. Quite in this case, quite literally a little bit. All right. Start making money hand over fist. Six. Got six. So what we'll do? 6. Not worth it. This should now align. It's got to be 3. All right. Move these guys guys here out of the way. Well, we gotta do 2 more spots. Looks like. Yep. That's going to bring us right in up to this guy. Yeah, I know. Excuse me. This ore maintenance facility over here. We'll make sure to move his buddy too, just as a little bit of a safety precaution. Of additional 2 squares. So 1, 2. Donk it in. Alright, so let's go ahead here. Oh. Sort of have a little bit of a buffer zone here. All these guys over. Perfect. That's cool. It's essentially a 2-to-1 ratio. Excuse me. We're going to take our break here in a second. Our second break. Too much. See, I'm going to quickly, so I don't mess up the map here. These two don't have enough, but it's a case of using just those first two as reference. Alright, let's go ahead here, guys. We're going to save. And we are going to go ahead here on our second break. So yeah, guys, go and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, something to drink, use the restroom. We'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Sorry, it took me an extra moment there on break. I almost forgot to give White Cat his anti-puke medicine. Well, his anti-hairball medicine, that is. That way he can sort of do, take care of, his, put his hairballs not out onto the floor or on my tree bed. There. Alright, let's see here. That's a good question. The tree just gave himself a thought. Can we? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I was thinking, it was like, is there some way I could squeeze 4 of these guys in right here? And the answer is yes. So, excuse me, I'm going to go ahead here. Do that. So that we can relieve some of the stress on the system. Take some of the stress off the system here. Make sure we get some water up here to this other station. And then shall we say fix that? Excuse me. This will help reduce some of the stress on the system here. Let's go ahead here. go up to like 200%, I think it is, for this stuff. Rats. So I'm not be able to put that there. Oh well. Alright, let's do some more terraforming. Better connected, so that even though, like I said, this is the last episode of this particular map, still get some stuff done for it. Want to do the long-term plan, dude. That is the way you make money on the stock market. I said, I know I've told this story half a bazillion times. One of my former co-workers at the grocery store, he would buy and sell, try to buy low, sell high. It's like, it's stupid. The way you make money on the stock market is you do the dividends. Now, yes, I have had times where I have sold stock. Yes. And some of those times, I've actually made money. I will admit. But if you really want to make money on the stock market, you hold on to your stuff. That is the more sure way. It's it's not completely always guaranteeable. But if you want a more surefire way of making money on the stock market, you wait for the dividends. That's how Warren Buffett has made his money, is by literally buying and holding onto the stock for literally years. That's why Berkshire Hathaway tends to be successful. He doesn't go trade it. He makes prudent decisions in his choices. I've made a few mistakes in making stock purchases and all that. And I wish, you know, I hadn't made them, but then again, I may not have learned that lesson. Or I may have learned it later. You know, you can make when you have the dedication to do a trading stratagem that involves just biding your time, doing what you can to invest and invest smartly. That is how you make money on the stock market. Yes, you know, do try to buy low and sell high if you feel that you have to do that. But, you know, you can't anticipate the stock market. That is why, you know, there are people that, you know, whenever there's a panic, you know, share prices of insert companies start falling, people panic, they sell, and they lose money. Going through the ups and downs in the market, that is how you make money. And, you know, you use your time. You know, your time is limited. But if you use time as a tool, in this case, that's what I'm doing with my stock stuff. Is I literally am using it as the obligatory tool I need to make money, both through work and through the dividends. That is how I have been able to make money. Not true, as of right now, I make more money working than I do in dividend investing. But comparing my stuff from 2020 compared to last year, 2022, I have made a heck of a lot more money. That is how I have been able to, you know, I've just been doing what I can, being prudent. Oh, geez, I think I hear White Cat. Gonna do another population dealio here in a sec. All right, let's see here. Oh, jeez Louise. White Cat, just a sec, guys. I'm going to be keeping my headphones off to keep an ear here on White Cat to make sure he doesn't puke on my tree bed. He has done that before. I'll tell you, it's bloody annoying. Let's see, it should be this guy that will be on What's It Road. So we want sandstone, raw. Let's see here. make sure that area gets its stuff. But yeah, it is being prudent and in reinvesting your dividends and buying what you can afford when you can afford, that you will make money, and using those in combination with time. You can never start too late. Never start too late. Dividend for stock purchasing and all that. It's like I'm well past being in high school. You know, if I had started even back when I was back at the grocery store, I would have I'd have a lot more money. I could make the seniors go a little bit bye-bye. Going in the wrong direction. There we go. But yeah. Let's see here. Get our health. Here's an area that could do something. Oh, we can launch another rocket. Let's do it. Hit me right in the trunk. Oh! I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I was like, here's a good one. Here is a good one. I'm going to pretend the rocket is going to hit me right in the trunk. I felt that. I was like, oh my god, this is going to be such a wonky thingy. This is like, people are gonna be like, oh god, Tree, why are you doing this? Alright, now that that's all done, let's see here. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Let's see here. Child Health Care Center. You know, it also helps me out trying to get more people into town and all that. Oh, good. We are doing das better. Das is better for our thingy. I love seeing, excuse me, the amount of deceased going down. It was 400 something, 450 something, and now it's just under 300, just barely. And essentially forcing the amount of deceased we got to care about. Yeah. The birth rate. I want the natural population growth to help keep the city running. Holy freaking hedge apples! Oh my god! Look at that. What's it? Greasy gasoline. about those profits. Like I said, honestly, I want to make money on the stock market. Play the long game. Intercity bus. An autobus. It's one of the terms I remember from taking Spanish classes. Autobus. So missing out making out money there. Autobus. Autobus. I love seeing traffic go through stuff. I think we may end a little bit early here, guys. I want to make sure I kind of do this, though. Also do this. So yeah, hopefully by the time we get back to City Skylines, whenever that'll be, new system will be built and operational, and we'll be able to do far, far more than we currently can, our current capabilities can do. So, yeah, like I said, I'm going to have to take a look-see at the computer store that I go to. I'm also going to take a look-see at Gigabyte. See if I can't purchase anything from them directly. Because if I can, you know, I've seen some of them, they've got like even some 20 gig cards. I was like, oh my god, I would love a 20 gig card. But some of those cards, even the 16 gig cards I've seen can, you know, run up to $1,000. I was like, oh my god, how much of this stuff do I really want, you know? So, you know, it's a case of, you know, balancing, you know, needs and all that. See, look at that. Helping myself out, that's for sure. What's going on? That's for sure. Population's going back up. I would blame the hearses. I know that I haven't bought a car in almost like 8 years, so what I'm literally gonna have with the new graphics card is not just more memory, but it'll be faster. The card's the actual GPU itself will be faster. It'll be more capable, faster GDDR. You know, everything will be better. I'll be able to, you know, far more capable system at the end of the day. And part of what I will make sure to do is say, guys, I have got the GPU. And make sure to check out the BTS channel, Osage Orange Gaming Behind the Scenes. You'll be able to see some of the stuff related to that. So, I cannot wait. That reminds me, let me see here. I know that Pharaoh New Era released any of the specs yet? I'm not sure if my current card is OpenGL 3 compliant. The minimum requirements for Pharaoh and New Era are Windows 7 Plus for the OS, Intel i5 Plus for processor, 4 gigs RAM, OpenGL 3.0 compliant, and 8 gigs of hardware storage. One of the things that let's see. I'm gonna essentially have stuff run on my stuff. Let's see. Basically what I want to do, there's this thing called a hard link. So, go ahead here and put it, the Wikipedia article on the chat. Basically, what a hard link is, there are 2 types of basic links, right? That you're, at least in, that I know that Windows can recognize. So, for example, on your desktop, you have a soft link. Say, for example, to say like a City Skylines. Link on. Let's say I don't actually have one. A City Skylines link on my desktop, but what a soft link would do is. If I had the link on my desktop, it would basically say, when I click on it, it's a shortcut, it links to the actual program start, .exe, under my Steam program. And so when I click on it, double click and to start it to run, I tell my computer, run this program. And so it follows the link, and the computer obviously goes, here's the link, here's the program, run. and then the program will run. That is a soft link. What a hard link is, and this is, bear in mind, even with Tree Dad telling me, he's a tech guy, even with him telling me, basically what a hard link is that sort of like a soft link, but instead of being, say, located on Drive C, City Skylines being located on Drive C, is actually located on Drive D. And so what a hard link will do is that it'll essentially pass itself over, it'll pass the computer, it'll pass over the search over from the perceived location on Drive C to the actual location on Drive D. So, for example, I plan on having, for example, my profile, my logon, will be on physical hard drive versus the actual solid state. Now, yes, solid states have gotten a heck of a lot better over the past decade, but still, I kind of want to keep, use the solid state as my OS drive and keep most programs and all that and personal files on the second hard drive. So, yeah. So yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead. Let's wrap up, guys. I'm feeling done. So let's go ahead here. We'll do the final save. And city statistics. There we go. As you can see, we've had quite a bit of stuff here with our population going up and down, up and down, and up and down, and up and down. It's coming back up. Taxation. It's been down, but it's coming back up. City value is on the rise. We're what? Be about 36.5 mil. Not bad. 37 mil. City budget over 700K. Treasury is coming back up. Influx has been down, but it's coming back up. Birth rate is down somewhat. Death rate is definitely coming down. Well, that's good. Employment percentage, we're in the 90th percentile. That makes Twee happy. Almost 80,000 jobs. Education, students is down. Hopefully we can get that up. Education is up. Tourists are coming down. That's not good, but not going to worry. So, tourists and tourist income tax, could be better. Oh, look at that! We managed to get into the 90th percentile for happiness. Huzzah! Residential's up. Commercial flat. Industry is somewhat up. Office is somewhat up. Prisoners down. That's good. Oh my goodness. Cyclists down. That's not good. No disasters, no casualties. Some collapsed buildings, some destroyed road segments. So, it is, of course, time for us to raid. So,